Hello everybody. Thinking about doing this stream for a while. Figured I'd pull the trigger on it. And to answer your question, this is just the theme song for the Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. So I already have an idea of what this run's about to be. I'm going to be playing on Tactician. I thought about doing honor mode. It would be a really short run if I did honor, because I'm not that good at the game yet, so we're going to take it a step down and go with Tactician. It's the hardest difficulty, other than the fact that you get more than one save unlike honor mode. I left my beverage, hang on. It's not a game without a beverage. Okay, so we're gonna do Tactician. Go ahead and start it up here. And this game does have Twitch integration, so you guys can actually interact with me while I play this game, screw my run up, what have you. It's pretty neat. How does the audio sound there, Hoff? How does it sound? You can help if that's what you decide to do. Good. I don't think it's that illithid. There is a bangable illithid. I don't plan to do it, but who knows? Who knows what could happen? All 10 of them, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, and with that, we are in character creation.
Who are you?
I know how to play this game, I don't need the tutorials. So I already have an idea of what I want out of our player character here. I think we might go half orc, because we're going to be doing a paladin run. Where's it at? There we go. You can be a gift. They're pretty neat, actually. Where are they at? Astral knowledge is insanely good. Once a day, you can give yourself proficiency in any skill. It's really, really good. But for what we're doing, I think half orc would be the best choice, because they come set with heavy armor proficiency. We're gonna get it anyway as a paladin, so that's not super great. But they've also got built-in proficiency with athletics. Instead of getting down on 1 hit point, when you hit 0, instead of getting down, you get left with 1 hit point, which is really good. And I think As for our subclass, I think probably Oath of Devotion. It's kind of force us into a lawful good playthrough, which I'm fine with. But also Holy Rebuke is just really good, especially in the early game. Be making use of Holy Rebuke a lot. And as for our background, what would be best for... Keep in mind I'm playing on Tactician, so I'm trying to make this build optimal so that we don't get trounced every chance we get. Soldier would probably be really good for our purposes. Proficiency in athletics and intimidation. Be making, especially with... Let me fix that. Should hopefully be better. So, especially with the party leader, we're going to be making heavy use of speech skills, deception, intimidation, persuasion. So, having soldier right here as our background is going to give us some free proficiencies and 2 very valuable skills for the build we're going for. And ability scores. Hey, what's up to Dame James? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, now for our ability scores. Strength is the +1. This works a little bit different from Point Buy and Standard 5th Edition. You still get 27 ability points to spend and asserting 8 in every ability score. Difference is you can give a score a +2 and a +1. So it gives you a little bit of a boost in that regard. So for our ability scores, obviously we want high strength. I'm gonna leave it at 16. Give myself 16 charisma because I do plan on multi-classing this, and you'll see what I have planned for that when we cross that bridge. Probably won't be today because it's gonna be probably level 3, but we'll see. Third, we want Constitution. Let's give that a cool 14. Super important. It determines our hit points. And then for our last ability score, I'm ignoring Dexterity and Intelligence. Not really needed. What I do want is... I know it does in 5th edition. Baldur's Gate, the races work a little bit differently. The features of Half-Orc here, Dark Vision, Endurance, and Savage Attacks. I don't think any of the races actually boost ability scores in Baldur's Gate. It's slightly different. But, so for our 12, we're going to do Wisdom. Reason being is Wisdom's our most common save, and it's also important for our concentration saves. So if we need to concentrate on a spell, we're going to want high Wisdom to get that done. I'm not going to spend too long on customizing the appearance here. Let's just make a little orky man here. I don't know which face I like. Maybe this one. I've always been a fan of slightly gray orcs, so make them gray. And this is all cosmetics, so we're not going to spend a whole lot of time on this. I like them with blue eyes. Just keep them those babies blue. I think that's a cool hairstyle for him. What do you think? What do you guys think? It makes him look pretty tough. Blue eyes, white half orc. Yeah. He's opposed to the red eyes half elf. Oh, buddy. Let's not make him balding. It's kind of sad. I think that undercut ponytail is probably the moves here. And it's pretty cool here, you can actually give your hair highlights. So our half orc here can express himself. Give him blue hair. I don't know, maybe, maybe not. It's a cool feature regardless. I like it black. Let's just leave it black. I think no beard. I think he's a clean-shaven gentleman. Oh, I forgot to
Where to next?
Got to choose his voice.
Let's hope the
Hells. Something.
Be wary, it's opened.
more of those.
There's magic keeping this.
Where to next?
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
I think it definitely needs to be voice 7 because it's the deepest one. I like our guy. Alright, we need a name for our half-orc paladin. What are we going with? Lock your answers in. Blam? Blam the half-orc? Well, you know, this is kind of late, actually, but I wonder if we can give him some piercings. That might look pretty dope. Some piercings in his ears. Yes, we can. Yeah, I like those. Alright, now we've got Blam.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
And then we also get to customize our guardian. It's kind of an interesting feature. I don't really want to spend too much time on her either, because they're even less important to the story. But I know this, everybody loves the space bun braids, but I'm really not that big of a fan. So I'm actually just gonna change the hair and probably leave it at that. Well, no, that's too messy. I think she has to look well put together. I like that one. Should she be a human, though? What do you think? Maybe an elf? Or a half-elf? No, it's not important. Yeah, let's just... I don't want to spend a lot of time on her. She's not really important to the story. I mean, her appearance, anyway. It's not like she does any gameplay changes that come with her race, and you don't even get to choose her a class, so we're just gonna leave her kind of generic. I'm not bothered by it. I'll move my cam down here towards the bottom. There we go. And there's the Nautiloid. The Mind Flayer Spelljammer. Tentacles. Lots and lots of tentacles. Yeah, it's a pretty intense opening cutscene, isn't it? Yeah, I'll try to explain it the best I can for you. What's happening is the Illithids, the Mind Flayers, are abducting people to give them the tadpoles. And you'll see a little bit about those tadpoles here in a second. The Githyanki like to hunt Mind Flayers. They're following the Illithids as they plane shift. The Githyanki can travel to the astral plane and to other planes really easily, so they're perfect people for hunting down Mind Flayers who can do the same. We are on one of those Nautiloid Spelljammers as this is going down, so we're getting a front row seat for this battle across dimensions. And now we're in hell. And now we are in the game. There's us, there's old Blam there in that pod. And here we are.
My head.
Can move around.
Someone else got out. These boots have seen everything.
Now keep in mind I've played through this game once. I have a decent way through a second playthrough, so hopefully my familiarity with this game will give me a bit of an edge here on Tactician. But we'll see. Time will tell. Oh, actually, before I get too far, there's something I do have to do here. And that is because we're on Twitch. should be a show nudity option to turn it off. It might already be off because I have Twitch integration on. Because I'm not seeing the option it's normally in here. Because I don't want to get banned from Twitch. I mean, we all know how picky they are. How strict.
We are here. Here.
It might already be off. Alright. Anyway.
We are trapped.
You don't look so hot, buddy.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place.
What is artistic nudity?
From this place you'll
How do you
free us.
define that?
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to, man or brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
So I'm going to choose the most paladin options in all the dialogues here. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
And we're going to use our strength, our best stat, to try and get the brain out of the body here. And with a 10, we just make it.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
I'm not sure what this option actually does. My first run, I mutilated the brain. I think we're gonna spare it. Hey, what's up, Jet? How are you doing? Because it turns out the brain is actually an intellect devourer.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
So Pokemon Jet, which one? Alright, let's go to the helm.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Now we have a little intellect devourer following us. Pardon me, don't know what that was. Violet, that's the one that I've got. Oh. Come on, us. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's one thing I do want to point out for anybody familiar with this game, before I forget, is I am playing with karmic dice turned off. What karmic dice does is it weights the dice to avoid winning and losing streaks. So by turning off karmic dice, we're going to have a true randomized D20 experience. Yeah, us is pretty cute, isn't it?
Creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now. We are going to the helm! My friend and I are going to the helm.
I didn't know that Violet had raids yet. Was that recently added with the new DLCs? Okay, now we're about to meet my personal favorite character.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles.
Oh, they're the
Visions rush past.
what are they called?
A
The
dragon's wing, a silver sword.
are those the
and a
Terra
flash
raids?
of your face
I think I've
seen
done a
through the
few.
strange woman's
I've never
eyes.
done them multiplayer though.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
I have a Dialga and a Palkia from a distribution event from... I think they actually did it at the beginning of this year. So I didn't get them from a raid, but I got them from a distribution. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
And just like that, we're in our first encounter of the game. We've got 3 imps here. On Tactician, they're at 7 HP. I believe in Standard they have... I think they've got 6 HP. So basically what Tactician mode does is it gives the enemies more HP. It's kind of, in my opinion, a cheap way of adding difficulty. It's kind of artificial, if you ask me. And it's sort of un-D&D like, in my opinion, but we're gonna give this a go. Maybe it turns out being a lot of fun. You're gonna send us over here to keep this imp busy.
I will ascend. You bow or you break.
Wow. AC of 7, and I missed. We'd love to see it. Let's see if
One day I'll catch a break.
let's see if Blam has any more luck. Blam! Oh yeah, that's true. That is a feature. It's a huff. I always just have played with the stock HP that comes in the monster manual. Imps have a con of 10, so it's still a flat 0 bonus.
Victory awaits.
There we go.
Make way.
No choice but to keep going.
And we one-shotted that
You
imp,
proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
so that's good.
Now, to the helm.
Going to take their crossbows and the scimitar, because now we have a ranged weapon. I don't know if this is better than what Lae'zel has. It's slightly better, so we're going to give her the crossbow too.
Should
seem to have forgotten where to go here. Oh. Easy. Straight in.
Long road ahead.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
So I'm kind of putting a self-imposed limit on the save reloads that I do. So we're not going to be reloading for failing a check. The only time I'm going to reload is if the party gets wiped and I have no choice.
I can make no sense of it.
So I think all of these buttons turn these prisoners hostile. I think all of them do. Nope, that one killed him. Okay, so the Twitch integration is on a dialogue. It might pop up with Lae'zel.
We must go to the helm.
Yeah. I can start a community poll here, and then my viewers can vote on dialogue. And then supposedly you guys can see my party too. I'm not sure how that works, but it's a thing. Vote 2. Yeah, see if you can figure out how that works, Hop. I'm not seeing any changes. Gotta be a way. I've seen it in action before, I just don't know how exactly it works with Twitch. We'll just sit on the screen while I figure it out. I'll see if I can figure it out too while you're at that. Oh, carry on? Alright, we'll carry on.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do?
I just slammed my keyboard.
With haste.
What's that? A bottle, empty bottle?
Get me out of this taxi! We have no time for stragglers.
You're right, Lae'zel, but I will make an exception for Shadowheart. I thought I had the extension turned on. Hang on. It says it's on in here. Do I have to turn it on my Twitch client side or something? How do I do that, Hoff? Let's see. The creator dashboard? Does it ask me to allow? Ah, okay. Activate. Is it on? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, now there's a little overlay on my stream itself. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it working. Cool. I'll look around. There's just somebody get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, I'm playing with it right now. You also have my quests, I think. So, okay, to free Shadow Heart, it's this panel. I know if you're a magic class, you can interact with it.
The console appears dormant.
I don't know if I can do it since I'm not a wizard or sorcerer.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Okay, so then we can't. So then the way to free Shadow Heart, I think, is through this door. There's an item we have to get. Oh.
How many hosts of these gay infect? A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Some healing potions, we'll need those. And that rune is what we need to free Shadow Heart. I'm actually going to activate the pod because it's going to give us some extra dialogue in the story if we activate it.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh god!
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Ooh, the stakes have been raised.
Get out of here.
That tadpole in our brains is going to turn us into mind flayers. Not good, folks, not good. So now we should be able to free Shadow Heart with that Eldritch rune that we picked up.
The console appears dormant. The
That's not
console
good,
hums
sports
to life.
fans.
But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Let's do the Arcana check. I've got a -1 to intelligence, but we might still hit. Ooh, and we would have if it wasn't for our -1 to intelligence. Unfortunate. But
Nothing in the
Such is
appearance
life.
of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
well, it's a gamble we're gonna have to take.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Okay, will the pod to open. And that's a success.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Dumb but wise. Is that really dumb then?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Wait, tomatoes a fruit? Are you serious right now? Dangerous company is what we need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch
That's a
each
really
other's
good
backs
point, huh?
along the way.
Never thought about that. Alright then, let's get going. I am Black.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Do I have any lockpicks? Does anybody have any lockpicks? There's gotta be some around here then.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Well, you know what? If Blam is my name, Shadowheart would be her name. I'm not one to judge. Can I pick up a key or anything? Get this chest open?
Not now.
Oh shoot.
We must go.
Didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't think so. Alright, well. When in doubt, Blam! We'll just smash it open. If my rolls would hit, that is. Holy cow. Give me a break here. Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it. Goodness. I don't know if this is doable. I just seem to get lucky with that first hit. Oh, there we go. Another hit. Just need one more. You know what, Hoff? I like the name Shadowheart. I'm calling her whatever she wants to be called. Laws of probability state that if I just keep hitting it, eventually I'm gonna roll high enough. Just like that. We got some gold, some money. Yeah, for real. It took up more time than I would have liked.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
She's out here cursing at us in a different language. That's not very nice. Not a fan of Lae'zel's domineering personality there, Hawk.
Draw. Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Yeah.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
What do you mean? Underpaid for what? Oh, underprepared? I mean, I think we prepared as much as we possibly can.
Taste my
Gonna take out the Hellsboar. Use Second Wind also. Now the nice thing about this fight is we're just going to ignore the Cambion and let the Mind Flayer take care of it. And all we have to do is get to the other side of the room and activate the what's it called? The transponder. So we're gonna ignore the Cambion and let it fight the Mind Flayer. There is an achievement for defeating the Cambion. I already got that achievement and it took longer than I would have liked, so I really don't... Oops. Okay, good thing I missed. I walked a bit too close. It took a bit longer than I would have liked. So I'm not going to try to do that again. I'm just going to try to survive this run. Nice, cool critical hit on that imp.
Still breathing.
Not complaining.
Despite everything.
Cool. We're in the clear to keep going. Let's use the dash action. Double our movement speed.
path be true.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Hurry before they strike.
Now that we're here, that activated summon some more imps.
Take two.
Pop Lae'zel with a healing word.
Time to push my luck again.
And then we'll get Blam over there as
Best
well.
be on my way.
The Mind Flayer should survive long enough for us to get to the other side. Use another dash action.
Make way.
Just pin down this imp so it can't go anywhere.
On I go.
Not great chances to hit here. I'm gonna hit the Hellbore with the inflict wounds spell. Beautiful.
On my way.
And blam!
No time left. I must reach the helm.
That we are free.
Taking position.
position.
approach the transponder.
Need to stay focused.
I'm gonna loot these bodies here. Pearl.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, we've made it. Just ignore that last imp. I don't really care about it.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
It's the Gubbos! The Gubbos are here! Oh, my head! That was awfully close. The head was about 4 inches away from hitting the dirt.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
And just like that, we are in the overworld.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The whole world is open to us now. And Shadowheart's on the ground over here, so we're gonna help her up.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Doesn't matter, we made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling
than nothing.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for her. She might be injured, or worse.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay. To be role-playing a lawful good paladin, because you can actually break your oath in this game, which is kind of cool, but I'm trying to keep the Oath of Devotion skills in this run, so if we can manage that, I'd like to keep my oath intact. Okay, so right here is a locked door to this temple. The way in is up to the north here. We can get there by climbing these mountains, but before we do that, I'm going to gather some allies. Our future companions are kind of scattered around the map here, so we're gonna go and gather some of them before we proceed. There's a couple intellect devourers up here.
More of those wretched things.
I don't know if I can avoid this encounter. Even though they're pretty weak, I am playing on Tactician, so I'm a little bit apprehensive. They have killed me before when it was just Shadowheart and me as a caster class, so it was a bit squishier. I think we can handle it, seeing as both me and Shadowheart are more physically geared in our kit.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short.
And I'm also actually going to cast Shield of Faith on Blam.
Onward.
And let's give him a firebolt for good measure. Okay. Could be all alone right now. Oh, shit. Never seen them use that attack before. I wonder if that's new. It might be. It might be a Tactician mode thing.
Here we go again.
Ooh, I don't like that at all. Critical miss? Come on now. Yeah, this is why I was a bit apprehensive about even getting into this early game fight, because these little suckers are actually kind of tough. Let's try to wipe out one of these intellect devourers here. Okay. How are they hitting me? My AC should be like 19 right now. Oops.
Need to act fast.
Where do I go from here?
Oh well. Divine Sense doesn't apply the bonus to aberrations, I don't think. Just shove it away from me here. I'm already out of spell slots for heals, so that's not great. I think we'll be able to manage if they keep missing. I'm not doing the kind of damage I would like to be doing here. I think my at my strongest I'll only be doing 11. So I have to roll really good. And roll good I did. Cool. See if Shadowheart can't land another firebolt. And she missed. That's okay.
Have to keep going.
Let's go ahead and flank that Intellect Devourer so it gets threatened. Giving it disadvantage on attack rolls, so should hopefully prolong our life here. I think we're golden. Yeah. Cool.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I got a little bit dicey there. That's I think that's kind of a hint as to how this run's gonna be going if those early game enemies are giving us that much trouble.
Something the matter?
Keep misclicking. I do not mean to do that. Trying to loot all these bodies here. Take that dagger. Okay, we also just leveled up, so now everybody is level 2. And at level 2 as a paladin, we get access to our smite, which is really great. Smite is insanely good. This entire build that I have in mind for our main character here is going to revolve around smite. And we also get a fighting style. I'm going to go with defensive fighting style. I think it's just the best. It's a +1 free AC. There's really no downside. Dueling can be good. As if we're going for a sword and shield build, I'm not decided on whether I want to do sword and shield or two-handed just yet. And depending on how high I can get my AC, I might not need the shield and we'll just go two-handed, but we'll see. I'm gonna keep command. One's pretty good. I'm going to get rid of Cure Wounds, though. Because we already have a healer, plus as a paladin I have access to Lay on Hands. Don't need Shield of Faith because Shadowheart has it. Divine Favor is pretty good, but what I really want is... I'm going to go with Thunderous Smite. Reason being is because there are not many enemies that resist thunder damage. So for whatever reason, going up against an enemy that's resistant to my Radiant Smite, I can hit him with Thunderous Smite. Wrathful Smite is good because it might get frightened. I think I might pass on Searing Smite. And I think I'm also going to replace Compelled Duel with Protection from Good and Evil. Plus, it also gives us something to use our concentration on. and you really always want to be concentrating on a spell in this game. It's just good for your action economy. And at level 2, Shadowheart gets her Channel Divinity. She starts out as a Trickster Domain Cleric. I don't think their Channel Divinity is all that good. They get Invoke Duplicity, which is okay, I guess. Makes you a little bit harder to hit, but I'm probably going to respec her into a Life Cleric at the earliest convenience, because I think that Life Cleric is just hands down the best subclass. They've got access to heavy armor, they've got the best heals, so that's what we're going to go with. I'm going to get rid of Inflict Wounds and Guiding Bolt, and in favor of Bless, you really always want Bless, and then Sanctuary. Take all of that. That's all good stuff. Okay, now the next course of action is to gather our friends. I believe there should be someone just up ahead. Yes, there he is. Astarion. He'll be the first one we pick up.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it? Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Psych! Oh! Now, talk about unfortunate. Didn't roll too well there.
You wriggling little...
Your mind
It's okay.
twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Let's try to attack him again. I think it'd be pretty funny. And we succeeded this time. Give me that.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same with the rules reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I am Baldurian as well.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Okay, asshole.
So, Do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind players.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Hey, you know, we have a Starian. Let's go ahead and level him up as well. That gives us access to our cunning actions. We're going to be making heavy use of those. I'm going to try to leave everybody as their default classes. I'm going to try to make them as strong as I can while still being lore friendly. I just think it's a little bit more fun that way.
There.
So I'm going to keep Astarion as a rogue, and I've actually gotten him pretty strong in
That
previous
thing's bound to be
playthroughs.
dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
This isn't right.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Die, monster.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Gonna bomb from him. Spectful.
No one stopped me yet.
Not sure if something was up there.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Cancel class. Okay, here's where we get our third companion.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
What do you want me to do? I know what the funny option is. Also, let's test this out. Want me to slap the hand? Alright, let's do it.
clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Easy. Easy.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
To be honest, I haven't got a clue.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not?
True.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I could tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites? I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Oh, I forgot to see, I forgot to respond to your question, Hop. I was in the middle of fighting. Slipped my mind. Your party members can die if they fail their death saving throws, but there are ways to revive them. But yeah, they can perma die if you don't revive them for whatever reason.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Cool, we are now full up on this party. This is probably who I'm going to be sticking with for a while. I'm going to go recruit the others, but I think this is a pretty solid party composition. Got a healer, 2 DPS, and a wizard. Gale is very versatile. He's got lots of good support spells and lots of good offensive spells, so he's likely going to be a party staple for the entirety of this run. That said, let's level him up. Now, the default subclass it gives him is Evocation. It's good. What Evocation does is it exempts your friendly allies from taking damage from your AoE attacks. So is useful for if you're trying to throw like a fireball into the crowd. If one of your guys is in there, they won't get hit by it. If you're good enough at this game, you can place your spells in a way that doesn't really become a problem. So I'm gonna go with something else. Abjuration's okay. Conjuration's pretty good. Subclass feature. What does Conjuration do again? I don't see anything unique, really all that unique about it. I've played with some of these quite a bit. I'm with the general consensus for Baldur's Gate 3 that Divination's the best subclass. You get these things called portent dies. You roll your portent die at the beginning of the day, and then you save those results, and then you can replace either your rolls or enemy rolls with the results of those portent dies. So you can influence the outcome of battles this way, like forcing your enemies to miss, or giving your ally a better die so they hit. It's a lot of fun to play with. It's very strong, so I'm probably going to stick with Divination. Necromancy's fun. I'm just trying to figure out what really the whole thing with Conjuration is. I don't see anything in the subclass features other than that Conjuration scrolls cost half, which isn't that great considering everything else gets its own perks. Let's just stick with Divination. Shield's a must. Actually, what does he already have prepared? So we've got Fog Cloud, Sleep. So I'm going to want Shield, Fog Cloud. I'm going to take Grease. Expeditious Retreat. That one's just very good, especially early on when your mages are very squishy. And really the only offensive spell I need at this point in the game is Firebolt. So I think I'm going to pick up... Thunderwave could have its uses. It has a lot of knockback. I might just pick up Thunderwave. Okay. There's some more allies we can pick up. Up north is where Lae'zel should be, if I remember correctly. Yes, she's right over here. She's in this cage.
You think it's...
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me, get to safety. Now this is the reason why I wanted high charisma, is because you're going to be doing a lot of speech checks in this game. A lot of them. Yes, tieflings. There's a lot of tieflings in this game. When you get to the Druid Grove, you'll see a lot of tieflings. And it's a good thing I had that bonus, because we just barely made it.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Yes, Sorcerer is a playable class. They're all playable.
Enough
All of them
cooking.
except for
Get me
Artificer.
down.
Say please.
Never.
The other run I'm playing right now is actually a Sorcerer run, and I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Observe, listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you...
I just noticed that when I was making my character, I forgot to customize my skill proficiencies. Really? I thought it was added in one of the source books. It's not in the player's handbook, obviously, and I know that, but I thought it was in another one. I'm happy with the ones that chose us for default. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Intimidation and persuasion are the important ones. Athletics, that's fine. Okay, I'm not worried. I just forgot to set those when I was making the character, so I was a bit worried that our skills were all screwed up. Let's go cut Lae'zel down.
Salutations. Never a dull moment.
Oh, it's not. Okay. I know that Artificer is a popular class, so I just kind of assumed that it was. You're always invited to these streams, Dehor. You're always invited.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
D&D Hort plays.
Don't let her take advantage.
You hear that, D-Hort? We have to do a D&D stream now. You gotta call it... You'll stream it on your channel. Call it D&D Hort Plays. What exactly is a Krisha?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Let's do it, D-Hort. I've been looking for a D&D game for a while now, so let's make it happen. Could do it on Roll20. Kind of alleviates the difficulties of trying to set up a session. You could just do it over Discord. Alright, we journey together.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Just send her to camp.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
D-Hort's face is just suspiciously off camera the entire time. He's just out of frame. Lae'zel is probably my favorite character, but I like this party composition we have. Astarion starts doing... He'd be the one I replace with Lae'zel, but Astarion starts doing crazy amounts of damage later on.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could.
So I'm probably gonna leave
Farther can I go?
this party how it is. And with that, we have arrived at the other entrance to that temple we found earlier where the door was locked. So we are going
Another step, hear me? Boss!
to enter.
Got company up here!
What's this then? trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Selfish cur. There might be survivors, yet you think only of loot. Leave before I make you leave. Always add your guidance bonus. Always. Oh shit. Oh, oh. Intimidation failed. I'm the least scary half-orc on the planet.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get him!
I'll take the free XP. Okay. I'm glad I prepared Thunderwave because I'm gonna have some fun with it. I wish Astarion wasn't going first because it kind of messes up my whole sneak attack bonus here. It's okay, we'll make it work. Let's move for the flank. Okay, see, this is why divination is so good. Here's a perfect example. Gale just failed his Constitution save for Acid Arrow. I think it's a Constitution save, it's not saying. But when the important die I rolled earlier is a 14, so I can replace that 5 with a 14 and pass the save. Super useful. Let's get out of the acid here.
May it please, Mistra.
We need Thunderwave on this guy. Don't want to use another important die. Ah, eat shit. Die. Then we can use Expeditious Retreat to get us on out of there, because Gale is very squishy.
Not now. Moving.
I'm not a fan of the Channel Divinity for Trickster Domain. I think Invoke Duplicity and how it's implemented in this game is just okay. But it's all I have. So we're gonna use it. We're also gonna give Gale a heal. Why was what a good idea? Ow. That's a wizard. I need to get rid of her. Go ahead and use the Thunderous Smite on this guy. I'm actually going to move to a better flanking position. And then hit him with a Thunderous Smite. Hopefully it knocks him prone, but it doesn't, he's saved. Okay, now I can use my sneak attacks because I need to have advantage on rolls to get this, I think it's a free critical hit. If I have advantage. So that's why flanking is so important here, because now I just have advantage on all my hits. I want to see how this shot's going to play out. How did you hit from there? I want to see this. He like curved that over the hill. I'm gonna need a long rest soon already. Running out of spell slots. I want to save my last spell slot for shield, because you never know when you're going to need it. Let's see if it'll take out this gnome. Not quite.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart's out of heals. I'm going to do what's known as a pro gamer move. And I'm going to throw a potion on the ground. Check this out. Hell yeah. For some reason, that got rid of her Invoke Duplicity. I don't know why that is. Maybe the potion counted it as a hit against the Duplicity clone. That doesn't make sense to me, but I'm thinking that's probably what happened. Oh, I'm asleep. Wake up, man. It's not the time. I don't have advantage anymore for some reason. Having to think about how I would do this slightly differently because this is the highest difficulty. No, that's gonna hit everybody. I shouldn't do that. What did it say it was gonna... It said there was no opportunity attack. What the hell was that? It usually tells you if the movement would provoke an opportunity attack, but it didn't say that. Alright, whatever.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I'm just gonna... I'm probably gonna lose this fight, I'm calling it.
Swiftly now.
Shit. I mean, it's told me for other actions, it told me it'll invoke opportunity attack, just not this time for some reason. And that's what I'm talking about, prone. She would have done slightly more damage. Ooh.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Oh, he's not prone, he's dead. It killed him. might manage this. Shadowheart still has a lot of HP. So I have to spam potions.
On I go. Got to focus.
I knew it. Wow, they're just sniping me with these spells.
Can't have me. Not yet. Time for some bloody work.
Oh, I slipped on the ice. Are you fucking kidding me? I slipped. Somehow Blam is still alive, just barely. If I don't slip on the ice again, we'll be okay. Okay, one left. How's everybody doing? Astarian's failing his death throws. Gale's doing okay.
Heading there.
Not quite close enough.
Moving fast.
Ouch.
I need healing.
It's gonna be a close one. Be very close. Can I get that 1 HP? Do I burn this last healing potion? I think Blam can do it. I think Blam can do it. Alright, you have to hit once. 35%. Oof.
Another step forward.
Astarian, please, Astarian, succeed your next saving throw. You have to. Let's do lay on hands on self. Yeah, Astarian died. Bad luck. Let's jump up there. In RNGesus we trust. No! Wow, this freaking wizard's pain in the ass. Come on. Paul, are you kidding me right now? Okay, 65% chance to hit. If I shove her off, that's an 80% chance, and it's probably gonna do 1 damage at least. Unless I fail the... Ugh. Please just die. Please just die. Just die. Just die. Holy shit. Are you seeing this right now? Are you seeing this right now? Gale's dead. Shadowheart's dead. Astarian's dead. Holy shit.
Best be on my way.
That was stupid. Oh Dude! It fell through the floor? What the fuck? That's never happened to me before. Can I, like, leave this fight and go get the rest of my friends? No, I can't. I'm stuck here. Alright, solo round. Fuck it. In case I die. Oh my god. The last save was forever ago. What do I do? What do I do? What the fuck? Now, if I remember this encounter right, they've got a barbarian, they've got a couple rangers who just spam hunter's mark. We've got a wizard. I've never had that floor collapse on me before. That's a first. What in the world? I can't target myself with vengeful rebuke. Seriously. Hey, what's up, Star Killer? I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked.
Hey, someone's in here.
I am screwed.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oil? I don't have any fire. Do I? I don't. I need to get back in here. It's not looking good, guys. I'm racking my brain right now.
I need to hold on.
Oh, shit! Yep. Yep. Okay. I didn't survive though, D4. That's the thing. Let's see if I can enter turn-based mode quick enough on this save. Maybe I can teleport out before that fight starts, because I really don't want to go back to the beginning of the game. That would really suck. Y'all are gonna see me spamming the dialogue options. No, fuck you guys. Ah, shit. This is the only okay, this is my promise to you guys, okay? I'm gonna keep reloading the saves so I don't have to start the game over, and then from that point forward, I'm saving every opportunity I get so I don't have to save scum, because I really do not want to. I did it! Holy shit! Fucking save! None of that shit. I just gotta run back up to where all my dead friends are and revive them. That was horrible. Let's warp up here. That's a bit closer. Or over this way. Shit, that was horrific. Really? Really? I think Gale is still barely alive. Yeah. So the game starts you out with a couple. Where's Shadowheart? There she is. The game starts you out with a couple scroll of revivifies. I think every party member starts with one.
I'm not going to last much longer.
So I'll have enough to revive everybody that died here. And then from that point forward, you have to either cast Revivify, which is a higher level spell, obviously, or...
Hatched up.
I'm gonna use,
Pushing on.
I'm gonna probably use a long rest because I have no spell slots.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yes.
Yeah, I have no spell slots. I'll try that encounter on no spell slots. I think I might be able to do it. But I'm gonna have to long rest soon. That fast travel came in clutch. Holy cow. This is the easier entrance. Yeah, there's one dude. Where's he at? Right here. Oh, how did I not see him?
Let me recite their demise.
A one? A one?
What should I do?
A one? What's going on? DM, can I change dice? That's more like it.
Have a lot on my mind. In it.
I don't have my own dice, so I'm having to borrow some from the DM. Cool, I'm gonna have Astarion dual wield. So that's what he's good at. Yeah, dude, that guy didn't stand a chance. Much like me in that fight I ran from like a coward.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Hold me to this. That was my only save scummy moment this whole run. I had no choice.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Do it. How are they making these shots? These like god tier sniper shots. It's insane.
Let's move. Into the shadows.
Yeah, get burnt. Get burnt, sucker. Nice. Nice. Oh, fuck the ice knife again. Lay on hands. I can tell you, on the normal difficulty, I never really used health potions. I am using so many. So many of them in Tactician. Get a sneak attack on him. I can.
Let's play.
Oh, really? These dice are rigged, bro. These dice are so rigged.
Just like old times.
My faith will protect me.
Fucking slipping on ice all the time. I feel like I'm having better luck with the karmic dice.
The witching hour.
Oh my god. These rolls, bro.
We'll do it my way.
How did I fail? I'm not visible there. Whatever. Probably should have long rested before this fight. I'm getting fucked up. Shadowheart's unconscious body is blocking the path so I can't attack her. Gotta love it, bro. What the fuck? Why is Ice Knife so roided? Maybe I need to get that spell. I don't know why I did a melee attack. That was incredibly stupid. Yeah. This is fucked. Asshole. They're attacking my people that are already down just to fuck with me.
Allow me to demonstrate. I'll flank. Smart.
Really? Fuck away from me. Yeah. Oh, there it is again. Yeah, I'm gonna long rest. I don't think I can get through these without any spell slots.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No, there's no disadvantage. It's just that it requires food. So I don't try to do too many of them just to make sure that I can, if I absolutely have to take one, that I have the resources to do so. Who wants to talk? Lae'zel?
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Okay. Someone else? Oh, Shadowheart.
What were you two talking about?
Just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust her?
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away.
Sometimes,
'Cause I
yeah,
see
huh?
we're overdue some
Sometimes
good
I feel
fortune.
like I should play
Rest
these
well.
games with one of the eye tracker. Like eye tracker AI that shows you where I'm looking. Oh shit! That's something that I didn't know about Tactician mode. The number of resources you need to long rest is doubled. Normally it's 40. Even more of a reason to limit them. Okay. need to pick up all that stuff I grabbed before I died.
No more prayers. Only silence. Must be lonesome to be a forgotten god.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Save? Hopefully now I should have an easier go with it.
Lost in thought. A crooked touch. Let's get going.
There we go. Alright, round 2, fuckers.
Feel that.
Ow! What the hell did you throw at me? Oh, then. Should I use that portent die? Yeah. Let's do it. See if I can place this fog cloud in a tactical spot. Holy shit, guys. Failing all my throws. They closed the door? What the fuck? And locked it? What? They closed the door on me and locked it. Interesting. Immune to fire? No, then what the hell? I'm so confused.
Take your
Just wasting my attack actions on this thing. Stupid.
While they're distracted.
What was that about? Sup? Getting screwed with these saving throws, bro. Blam! A little bit further, I think. There we go. think I need to get Ice Knife. Stupid. There we go. Stop slipping on the ice. Oh shit. Man.
Now they see me.
What's the plan?
Fireball?
Your time has come.
I'm not gonna use a healing word on him. Ouch. You're dead. Bye-bye.
On the hunt.
Alright, last enemy. Last one.
Battle of wits. Can't even catch my breath. Another day, another fight.
Cool. Take all that.
Catch a break.
Give me all that treasure. Oh, there's a lever that locks it. I see. That's how they locked me out.
Looking ahead.
I'm ready.
The air is ripe with magic. Can't give up now.
Let's do a short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Let's give Astarion all the knives and lockpicks.
Should mind my step. Tactician.
No, is he still sneaking?
Ready or not.
Lockpicking impossible.
No time to rest.
Pick those up.
All right, what now? If not over, then through.
Okay. I'm making sure to save often. Typical Ilmatch are drowning.
This text is ancient. Dedication to a forgotten god?
I remember there being something in this room. Yep, there's a hidden lever.
What was that?
That's the door we couldn't open. Here we go. Now we're in business.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Into the dank crypts.
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay. This is a very deadly trap.
Want to trigger that thing.
We need to get into this sarcophagus, but the second we open it, the trap's going to be vomiting oil and fire, and it's basically an instant
This
death.
is more dangerous than I thought.
There's a couple ways to get around it. I can go the long way and have Astarion disable every single one of them. We can get a little bit more creative than that. I'm gonna clog up the vents with the various clutter laying around the room here.
Looks like a trap there.
Swear there are more boxes in here. Okay.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Trap. Be cautious.
These ones, bro. Killing me.
Let's move. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, after the other side? Shit. Okay. Thank God I've got a ton of bonuses to sleight of hand. That would not have been good, because I would have used my last trap disarm. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment. Thank goodness. Finally got some heavy armor, which Bam is proficient with.
Breathing, despite everything.
Now I've got a cool 17 to armor class. Could help things along a little bit. Oh wait, it's the same as the last armor. For some reason this medium is about the same as this heavy. Well, you went and got my hopes up for nothing. Shit. As soon as I get a decent piece of heavy armor, I'm putting that bitch on.
Let's go.
At the very least, want all the gargoyles
Some
disabled.
are like visitors.
I can deal with not being able to disarm all the vents. So if I can get these gargoyles disabled, then there'll be no fire. These are the gargoyles are what spits the fire onto the oil. So they're the real problem of the trap here. I'm just hoping everybody passes their perception checks to spot them.
Traps. How considerate.
Because I can't disarm them if they're not spotted. It looks like they've all been spotted. Stop with the frickin' ones! I swear to God, I'm using an inspiration. I can't. I want all of these disabled.
Be careful. There are traps
Oh,
about.
there's another one? There's probably one I missed on the other side then, too. Okay, should be the last one on this side. Can I not reach it? Guess not.
A Githyanki joining
Oops.
our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. Moving in.
Did not mean to click on Gale.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Okay, I think that is all the gargoyles. So if I can disable the sarcophagus, I can avoid the trap entirely. If I fail, then there's one gargoyle I couldn't reach that'll be belching fire. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna enter turn-based mode, so in case that happens,
How delicious.
then I have some extra time to press the button right here on this pillar that disarms the trap before anybody gets hurt. But the sarcophagus, if I disable it, should bypass it completely. And I just barely make it. Cool. Let's exit turn-based mode.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This room killed me many times at first playthrough. Now,
Another step forward.
Keep your distance, darling.
the key we just picked up should unlock the other set of double doors behind us. Don't remember what's in here. Another way outside? Oh, that front door. Okay,
Have a lot
that's
on my
right.
mind. And, well, in it, what path lies before me?
Actually, we just got a spear. I'm gonna give it.
No time to dally.
I'm gonna give it to Shadowheart. Shadowheart
I must keep
canonically
going.
uses a spear, and I'm a big sucker for lore, so I'm gonna have her using a spear.
Let's be quick. What now? Have to keep going.
Okay, we've reached the final
Armed scribes, but no sign of a
the
struggle.
final room of this dungeon.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Is this locked? Nope. We go out here towards the stream. Around the corner, there's a ladder that we can drop down that gives us another way outside. I
How can I
keep
help?
clicking on Gale. Okay, we're not going to do that though, because I want to finish this section of the game. Just picking up everything that isn't nailed down because I want to sell it for money when we get to the first settlement.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Lae'zel has a dangerous
She's
look in
picking
her
up
eyes.
people.
Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Did not mean to click you either. Good old Jurgle. the previous God of the Dead. He's retired. Star Killer, I'm probably going to be streaming for another half an hour. Probably going to be going till the stream hits 3 hours, sometime around there.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
On
My faith protects
the
me.
ledge here, we have the Book of Dead Gods. I'm going to have Shadowheart pick it up.
This book is
Because
far
it
lighter than it
requires
should be
a
with such
religion
massive
test.
lock.
Religion check. Okay, we passed that. Should let us open the book.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Now here's the aforementioned religion check. And we pass. Easily.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Cool. That's a cool little foreshadowing for the story here. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you haven't played this game before, but someone that's played through this game once or twice, it's pretty cool to see. Got a Ray of Enfeeblement scroll.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I'm gonna give that to Gale. As a wizard, Gale can learn spells from scrolls, so he doesn't have to consume them for each use. So I'm gonna give him all of our scrolls. Probably don't have the gold to do anything with it just yet, but he can hold on to them. Why not?
Can't give up now.
This sword's better than my hammers. I'm gonna give myself that. Starion gets all the knives. Okay. I'm gonna take my... I hate to do this because long rests are so expensive in Tactician mode. I'll see if I can manage without a short rest. We'll see. I will save though. The reason being, as soon as I enter this room back here with the button, all of these skeletons are about to come to life and attack me, and it's a pretty tough fight.
What am I to do?
Direct.
They have quite a few of them like to cast silence on you, to prevent you from moving. I wonder if I can.
You have my attention.
I just had this idea. I wonder if I can destroy the corpses before they come to life. And it doesn't look like it. It's not letting me target.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so
Don't waste a step.
I guess my only option here is the fight.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I'm up to the challenge. I will position my party the way I want them before this fight, just to kind of give myself a little bit of an easier
My
time.
faith will guide me.
But my heavily armored peeps in the front. Let's have
Lovely day, this.
Gale hang
For now.
back. Put a
Trust me.
Starion in the middle.
Something over there.
Just do quick save, press the button, and it's go time.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Okay.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Hunting action, hide. So obscure ourselves here so we can hopefully get a sneak attack next turn.
May the dice roll in my favor. With ease.
We have Gale cast Grease. Did Grease get up on that upper tier? It did not. I'm okay with the Grease hitting him. So he's got more health. And then let's have Shadowheart cast Firebolt on this Grease. Set it ablaze. That did like no damage to him. Well, it was worth a shot. He's probably gonna cast Silence. Fog Cloud, that's new. Get out of here with your Ray of Frost. I don't need it. Quite enough movement. Can't target undead with man. Can I jump next to him? Within range to attack?
Never a dull moment.
I think I can. Alright, let's hit him with a smite. Cool. A good amount of damage. Ouch.
Quick and quiet. This way.
Still hidden? Yes.
Delicious.
Sneak attack.
I speak, they burn. I strike with precision.
Ah, man. Alright.
Concentrate.
I think Shadowheart can take him out. Then I just have to deal with the scribes, who are honestly the bigger problem. And he saved, because of course he did. Shield. Not gonna take that. That guy needs to go. See if I can get Shadowheart in a position to
Have to
hit
keep
these
going.
guys with a turn undead. Fuck off, man. Good riddance. Get out of here.
They won't know what bit them.
Okay. Start trying to snipe these scribes. Why would you walk into the fog? Come on, Gale. Oh shit, there's one there. I didn't even notice him. Yeah, they are using their concentration on fog clouds, so unless they feel like breaking their concentration, they're kind of tied up. I'd like to get one more in here, but... Cool, he's turned. He won't be a problem for a few turns. They're stuck in the fog cloud, so I can't really help them with healing.
Can't slow down.
Killing me with this reduced movement. Let's use a dash. Let's go right next to him, so now he has no choice but to take my opportunity attack when he tries to leave. Let's jump up here. The cunning action.
Be quick.
See if we pass the hiding. No, we failed, but that's okay. We've got this scribe pinned against the wall.
Unleash me. In striking
And
distance.
Gale up here as well. Sick. I like that. Critical hit.
Got to press on.
I wish I had Shadowheart go this way. Dash here. Just kind of hit them with a pincer maneuver. Kind of force them towards the center of the map. Now he has no choice. Wait, why didn't it give me an opportunity attack? First time chat from Watch More Hentai. Hello, Watch More Hentai. How are you doing?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Hit him with that crit. He's dead. Alright, we got 2 more scribes. One of them's turned, so he should be probably coming this direction here shortly. Let's hit the cunning action dash.
Over here.
So we can catch up to him. Just a bit out of range. That's fine.
The lance board is set. Don't get too close.
You can keep Gale up here. Just out of range. No. Yeah, well, thanks for tuning into the stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't think that would hit. That's fine.
Keep fighting. No mercy.
Breathe deep and move.
It's basically just Dungeons and Dragons in video game form. So if you've ever played Dungeons and Dragons, then this plays pretty much exactly like that.
Magnificent.
It's like in the style of like an old school top-down CRPG. Cool. We're down to the last skeleton, so let's move on in there. Take care of him. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I've already finished this one once. I'm pretty far into my second playthrough, so I'm decently familiar with this game. I'm doing a run on the highest difficulty here. Seeing if I can make through it. It's been a pretty rough going so far. Died a few times, more than a few close calls, but I'm managing. I don't think it's going too horribly, all things considered. And that's that.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
I already looted them before the fight.
No time to rest.
Time for a short rest.
I'll feel that later.
Not quite level 3 yet. Seems like it's taking longer to progress on Tactician mode than it normally does, so it's shaping up to be a pretty brutal run, I think.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Amulet of Lost Voices is going to be very useful in our adventures. It lets us cast Speak with Dead. I think it's once per day. It doesn't say. Yeah, once per day. Doing the challenge run on State of Decay. I've actually never played State of Decay. I've heard good things about it, though. Okay. We go up to the sarcophagus. Let's give it an open. What's in the box?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What manner of undead are you to ask such a question?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
That depends on the virtue of the life that is lived.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
It's our boy Withers. Next time we go to camp, Withers will be at our camp waiting for us, and he offers some very useful services of which we'll be making use of very soon.
How long has it been?
Don't have quite enough gold as I would like for this point in the game. We'll make do. Let's head up the ladder and go back outside. That's the dank crypt out of the way. First big dungeon in the game officially done with. Jack Witherspoon? Is that related to Reese Witherspoon? There's that hole. Fuck that hole. I fell down there and I almost died. It was pretty funny though. Cool.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, but for real. The hole almost killed the run.
So,
I'm surprised I was able to
laughs
salvage it.
waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Okay, let me get my bearings situated here. Okay. We're gonna make our way to the first settlement in the game so we can sell off some of this loot, get some more gold. Should be up to the northeast of the map. Here's where we shot Lazelle down. Should be through this little canyon, sort of. No? It's up this way.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Yeah, here it is. Okay.
We should check it out, but be careful.
What are my spell slots looking like?
Always sharp.
Gale is out of spell slots. Does he use his once a day action to recover one of those back? Hopefully that's all I'm gonna need. Because I've got a pretty big goblin fight coming up here. Let's give it a save.
At the ready.
Actually, I'm gonna perch Gale up on this rock.
Step by step.
Just preemptively get into position here, make this fight slightly easier.
I wonder what the next move is.
Careful, I bite.
Where do I want to start him? I think I want him up on that rock with Gale.
Quick step.
Excellent choice.
What a day. Yes, let's.
Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I'll go this way.
Let's move up. Shadow Heart and Blam.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
It's everyone's favorite warlock. It's Will. What's up, Will? It's gonna help us out in this fight. See if I can't shove this. Probably not. Just kill the goblin. Anybody have a grease bottle? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have Gale cast grease as soon as his turn rolls around. See if I can snipe this goblin before his turn. Sweet. It's gonna free him up to do whatever he wants on his turn. Ooh! He got hit with that hellish rebuke. Nice. Tieflings for the win. Okay. Let's cast grease on this puddle right. This group of goblins. They all passed the save, but that's okay. Oh, shoot, they're probably gonna move out. Okay, I guess I'll get a few of them. Let's jump up onto this rock and deal with this goblin tracker. Asshole. Alright. Let's move in for the flank, get that sneak attack. Or not. NPCs are actually putting in work this fight. Not unopposed. The bugbear and the warg were just out of range. That sucks. Is what it is. You're
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Oh shit. Alright, that's my spell slots, unfortunately, so we're limited to Fire Bolts and Ray of Frost. I want to get rid of the bugbear. I think it's the biggest threat right now. Ooh, that point blank arrow shot. Oh, he jumped in the fire? That's okay, that was a good move. I'm not upset. Time, okay, we can jump back down. I'll take the 2 hit points, whatever. And start sniping gobos. Let's see if we can take the goblin boss out. He's pretty low. It's that. Hop down and see if we can't use our cunning action to hide. Try to get a few more sneak attacks.
Let's find some prey.
Success. Okay. Down to the bugbear and the warg. Yeah, you like Will? He's pretty awesome. I don't use him all that much, unfortunately, because the roles he fills in the party can be covered better by a couple other party members. So unfortunately I don't end up using Will too much. My main caster is usually Gale, so I don't really have much of a need for a warlock. Oh yeah, he's a great character. I don't really use him that much because there's better casters and better melee available. But he's a great guy. I love him to death. Wait, what am I doing? No, this one I want a melee.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh my goodness. Well, at least he's dazed. Just get that flank bonus.
Let's have some carnage.
You're kidding me. The dice hate me today. Oh, that was nice of you. Thanks for that heal.
Onward.
Okay, we've got this fight in the bag. Let's just take this warg out.
Let's light them up.
Kill the bus. That's ridiculous. Don't get me in trouble with the Twitch police. Done.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you.
And we have some level ups. Excellent. Oh, just Shadowheart. 14 XP away from a level up. Hate it when that happens.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Gloves of Power.
It's been a long day.
That sounds like a good item to put on Blam.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Because he hits things really hard. When in doubt, Blam. Don't know what to do next? Blam. Enemy in front of you? Blam. Open the gate, please. Yeah, I have to give credit to Hoff for that name. He chose it. Name and favorite action.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for
Exactly.
our lives.
Blam that door.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
See much bloodier than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Dehort, my first run took 80 hours.
Goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
But I've seen some people take upwards of
The human's
100.
eye twitches. He's about to blow.
About to blow. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Ooh, just barely made it. Cool.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
One.
Worried about your precious hides. The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
goblins could be on their
Oh, hey, I have level up now. Alright, this is where it gets fun. Because this is where the build I have in mind for Blam really starts to come into full swing. So, at level 3, we are going to take a few levels in Warlock. Reason for this is the Warlock spell slots that refresh on every short rest. I can use those for my Divine Smite. So, that's more smites per day that I can get from just short resting and refreshing those smites, or those Warlock spell slots, and I'll get more of those as I level up Warlock. And not only that, but Eldritch Blast is just really good. It's probably the best damage cantrip in the game. So obviously I'm going to take Eldritch Blast, and I don't think I have Friends yet. I think I'm going to take Friends. Subclass, I'm probably going to stick with the Fiend. Arms of Hadar is just really good. Well, Great Old One might be fun too, because Tasha's Hideous Laughter is also very good. The Archfey doesn't really interest me. Fairy Fire's decent. But I don't want to be using my Warlock spell slots. I want to be saving those for Divine Smite. Class features. You know, Mortal Reminder might be worth taking Great Old One for, because Frighten's a really good condition, and not a whole lot of enemies have good wisdom. Starkiller, it's very close to 5th edition. It's pretty much identical. There have been a few modifications made to make it more video gamey. Some examples that another viewer noticed earlier was that your races don't add to your ability scores, so it's actually kind of nice because now you can do any race, any class, and not have to worry about it. I can't think of any other specifics off the top of my head of how it's different. It's very similar. I'm thinking I'll go with the Great Old One. I like Mortal Reminder. I might go with that. And with Shadowheart, we're going to stick with Cleric for a while. I might have her dip into Sorcerer for a level or two towards the end of the game, but she's going to be sticking with Cleric pretty much this whole time. It's just Clerics get really good spells as the game goes on, so we're going to keep it that way. I like all these level 1 spells. Yeah, isn't she? For level 2, I'm caught between Hold Person and Spiritual Weapon. I think we'll go Hold Person. Yeah, I don't blame him. I'm a Lae'zel guy. Lae'zel's my favorite. But Shadowheart is pretty good too. Level 2 spells for Wizard. No, she grows on you, Hop, I promise. She grows on you. Love you too, buddy. Cloud of Daggers is really good. Probably gonna take Cloud of Daggers. Misty Step. I think I'm gonna take Misty Step. It's pretty indispensable The AI loves to corner your spellcaster. Misty Step gives us an out for that. I might actually, instead of Cloud of Daggers, I might take Scorching Ray. It's just the best damage spell that we have available to us at this point in the game. It's three hits for 1d12. So it's got a lot of potential for damage. We can begin to get to a whole 36 if we're lucky. So I think I might take Scorching Ray. It's not going to really come into play late game as we start getting into 3rd level, 4th level spells. But for this point in the game, Scorching Ray is really good. And poor Astarion is still at level 2. He needs 19 more experience points.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
And Hoff, you were talking about tieflings. This place has an absolute ton of tieflings.
Precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Talk to Roland. We love Roland.
Pals, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Where the weak have need, the strong have duty.
Just like I was
We're
saying,
always going to be
I
role-playing
don't want all
Paladin,
these
by the way.
lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Duty.
The waiting's getting to me.
Oh, there was a vendor back here. I want to sell all my junk to him.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
It's over? In what way? That can mean a couple different things. What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
I've got a bunch of shit to get rid of. My goal is to have a cool few hundred gold. And you'll see why when I get back to camp. Wifed immediately? Oh, dude, you haven't even met the best tiefling yet. I don't know if we'll meet her this early in the game. I don't know if she's in this grove or not. Sorcerer gal with glasses. Trying to think if there's a character like that in this game. I honestly couldn't tell you. There is a muscle mommy, actually. Let's see if I can run into her.
Guide your path.
She's kind of a ways away. Okay, I've got 542 gold, and Astarion's leveled up. Level 3, you get to pick a subclass. No, Assassin's good, but I'm gonna go with Thief for this build because Fast Hands gives us an additional bonus action, and later on we're gonna be having him take levels in Fighter. So Fighter's additional actions on top of the bonus actions from Thief is gonna equal lots and lots of damage. Because you can make an attack with your offhand with your bonus action. So it's just a really good build. My last playthrough, I used this build on him, and it worked out really well. I'm actually going to shout out the YouTuber I got this build from. I don't remember his name. Let me look him up. It was Cephalopocalypse.
Hello, my friend.
Yes, Cephalopocalypse is his name. I'm going to drop his link in chat. Thank you, Cephalopocalypse, for the God tier Astarion build. This dude absolutely swept. He swept every single battle the last playthrough. Man was unstoppable, so I'm going to, especially for this Tactician mode playthrough, I'm going to be replicating it. Because he was very good. And we can recruit Will here.
I'm going to kill 6.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Oh, he only looks polite. I assure you, he's nothing of the sort.
Do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Yeah, Starkiller, get this game. This is pretty much all I've been playing for the last 3 months. With a very brief break to play Spider-Man 2, but that didn't take very long to finish. I platinumed that thing already. It only took me about 20 hours. So we're back to Baldur's Gate 3. This is my 3rd run. So yeah, it just goes to show you how much I love this game. I've already played this twice. Beaten it once, played it twice. Dude, Spidey was very short. It was good, but I remember Spider-Man 1, it took me a decent amount of time to get all the trophies. Because there were some pretty tough challenges you had to finish. There was all the, was it Taskmaster in the original game? Because I know Screwball were the challenges in the DLC. But the challenges took some effort to beat, took some time. But Spider-Man 2, bro, easy. Enough, sniveling child, your enemies will not be swayed to tears. That's probably gonna get me some hate from my followers, but I'm a half-orc, so I'm gonna roleplay it.
Ignore him, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers.
The good thing about this Starkiller.
Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn,
1 second,
blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee. Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck.
I'm not so.
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Hunting in the Hells. Dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the Hells.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Cool. Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Anyway, what I was saying, Starkiller, the good thing about this is this game is so open-ended that, like, even though you've just watched me play through like the first 3 hours of this game, it's gonna be a totally different experience for you when you get it. Just because, like, I cannot I'm tongue-tied. I cannot understate the scale of this game. It is insane. It's a good time to go back to camp.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Alright, let's talk to our boy Withers. This is why I needed all this gold. It is for Withers, and you'll see why here in a second.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Okay. So Withers here,
There are important matters.
as he stated, whenever a party member dies and we don't have a means to resurrect them, then we can talk to Withers and he'll bring them back. I think he charges 1,000 gold for it. But the other service he provides,
Another. Thy name has been recorded.
another service he provides is he lets us respec our characters for 100 gold. And we're going to do that to everyone immediately because, as you can see, their standard stat spread is garbage. So we're going to clear that out. We're going to fix Shadowheart's stats. We're going to make her into the ultimate fighting cleric. First things first, we're going to change her subclass. Now, it fits in the lore for her to be a trickery domain cleric for story reasons that haven't been gone over yet, but trickery's, as fun as trickery is, I'm not a big fan of it. I'm going to go with life domain Because it gives us proficiency with heavy armor, and the life domain healing spells are just second to none. So we're gonna reclass her to trickery domain, or pardon me, from trickery domain to life domain. And we're gonna go ahead and give her 16 wisdom. She was at 17. That doesn't do anything for us because, as you know, in 5th edition, your ability score bonuses go up every 2 levels. So you see 15 is a +2, 16 is a +3, 17 is a +3 still. So there's really no benefit for us to be at 17 than 16. That just gives us 2 more ability points to spend. So we're going to be 16 wisdom. We're going to play with this a bit. I want her to have good damage, so I'm thinking maybe 16 strength and 14 constitution. That gives us another 2 points to play with. If I do +2 here, make her 17 strength, 16 wisdom, there's a feat we can take that gives her +1 to strength, to bring her up to an 18. And then the other feats I'll probably take ability score improvements to bring her up to 18 wisdom. I don't know if we want to do that though. There might be a better way to do this. Let me think. I mean, we could do 12 dexterity. But I plan on having her in heavy armor, so there's not really a point. Intelligence is pretty much useless for her. Her spellcasting skill is wisdom. I'm going to do that original plan. Let's do 17 strength, 16 wisdom, then we'll take the athlete feat to bring her up to 18 strength, and then we'll eventually get her up to 18, and then by the end of the game, 20 wisdom. So she'll be pretty powerful by the end of the game. Her skills, those are fine. The only one that really matters for her is insight, medicine, perception. So no, it just means that you'll always be failing your intelligence skill checks. So like any Arcana skill checks, my whole party other than Gale is pretty much useless because of how I build them. When we respect, we do start over at level 0, so we get to level up Shadowheart again. You know, with the usual command. With Life Domain, we always have Bless, so that gives us another open spell slot, which is nice. I'm gonna take Shield of Faith over Protection from Evil and Good. Life Domain's Channel Divinity is Preserve a Life, which is a really good area of effect heal, and really the main reason to take Life Cleric other than heavy armor. Level 2 spell slot's gonna do the same thing and grab Hold Person. So now we have more options for healing. As you recall, I was having trouble with that. Now I have Cure Wounds, Healing Word, and Preserve Life with my Channel Divinity, which refreshes on every short rest. That's going to be immensely helpful. Now that we have Shadowheart fixed, let's fix Astarion.
Over here. Fine.
And we might fix Will too. I don't know if I'm going to use him yet, because I'm filling the role of Warlock
for whenever
with my creative character. We might use him when we do his personal quests. We'll see. Okay. We're gonna want 16 dex. We always want decent con. Strength isn't going to be terribly important with this class if we don't want it negatives. Let's bring that up to 10. Wisdom is always important because it's the most common saving throw. So we're going to probably give us 14 wisdom. I'm not sure how I want the rest of his abilities to go. Really, the most important part is the dex, which we've already got in order. More hit points, can never go wrong with that. Let's give him max it as hard as. Ugh. I'm tired, guys. My bad. As many hit points as it'll allow from us. Wisdom's fine. I guess the last two can go into strength. So that gives us +3 to dex, +3 to con. That's gonna bring him up to probably in the mid-20s for hit points when we level him up all the way. Got our cunning actions. We've already seen this. And like I said, we're gonna take Thief again. You'll see why when we take some fighter levels at level 4. Okay, last one to fix is Gale. And
Most excellent.
we'll keep going.
A little discourse.
Probably gonna call it here soon. I'm going to bed for about 3.5 hours.
I shall be here.
It's pretty late, so
As thou
not getting off just yet, but here pretty soon. Let's fix Gale. Same thing, we want even numbers on our ability scores. 16. His wisdom, we want at least 14. Because we're going to be concentrating on a lot of spells, and your concentration saving throws are wisdom. So we want that. Our constitution, let's give that 12. Here, let's make his dex pretty high so he can get better AC when he's not wearing armor. And honestly, the last few points I think I want in Constitution. He has only one left to play with. One moment, I'm thinking. Bring it down to 12. $16. I like that. 16 con, 16 intelligence. It'll help him be a little bit less squishy. Give him a decent amount of hit points. And let's level him up all the way. Like I said earlier, we're gonna do divination because Port and Die are really good. Spells, you gotta have magic missile. You've gotta have shield. That's not even up for debate. Our level 2 spells, like I said, I'm probably gonna take Scorching Ray and Misty Step. I kind of do want to get Expeditious Retreat back. This is really good. Misty Step's a better escape spell than Expeditious Retreat. Well, how many level 2 spell slots do I have? 2? Yeah, let's do Misty Step and Scorching Ray. Cool.
Someone there.
And look at how tanky Astarion is already, just from giving him all that Constitution.
Let's get going.
He's on par with my Paladin, that's pretty crazy.
The gods are watching me.
Okay, let's take a long rest since we're out of short rests. You know what? I have spell slots left.
I applaud.
And I have HP left. Let's not take a long rest just yet. Let's keep playing. I'll probably play until the next long rest and then call it.
Should mind my stab. I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Yeah? I don't think I have a Speak with Animals spell.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I don't know if anybody has Speak with Animals. I'll have to keep this Ox in mind. I've never actually done the Speak with Animals on the Ox, but I know it's something you can do.
Looking ahead.
So we'll just have to remember it.
Get into me. Light on my feet. If we left, we could at least go on for it.
It's, yeah, more or less, because you start totally fresh on HP and spell slots on a long rest, so it's a good place to leave off.
You're an idiot.
Hopefully the next long rest doesn't last until 5
If you
a.m.
need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim.
I mean, that would be pretty dope, because it means I'm getting pretty good at combat, but I doubt it's going to happen. See if he has any heavy armor for me. I want to up this armor class a bit. Medium. Medium. He does, but it's expensive and it's only for a +1. I'll run into some heavy armor through the course of the game eventually. I'm just gonna leave it.
I miss my forge.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
I don't know if I skipped through his dialogue. I might have subconsciously did it because forgot that that a lot of you haven't seen this game yet.
Well, something
I
close.
just kind of subconsciously skipped his dialogue because I've seen it so many times already. My bad, guys.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Yeah, let's take the bowl of soup.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Oops.
Swing and swing. Parry. No. And again.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
This is gonna go poorly because that didn't. See. Oh, maybe not.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Huh. This is new. How exciting. I've never actually seen this before.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
I don't even know what your business is.
None of yours. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
What? You're joking, right?
9, 8, 7.
Okay.
6.
Bye. Weird child. That isn't marked as owned. Let's have a starting break into it.
With pleasure.
I wouldn't, and Blam especially wouldn't. He's a paladin. He has to stick to his oath. For real. I'm kind of curious to see what would happen if I stayed there. But I promise no reloads on the save, so I don't want to risk it.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
I can do that too. Check it out. Let me see my camera here. I fucked it up. Hang on. Ha! Thank you. Thank you. That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
I do not have good sleight of hand, but let's try it. Oof. His fucking dumbass orc trying to copy the magic trick.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See?
Oh.
That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Alright, I'm not convinced. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Okay, alright chat. This is a very important decision. I need your help. Heads or tails? This is possibly the most pivotal choice in the game. Lock those votes in. What are we thinking? Press that tails button on your screen, brother. Vote tails. I just really want to test out the Twitch integration. No other votes? Click the button. So far I've got 100% heads. Alright, let's do heads. I don't know either. It might not be existent.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
No, I'm not happy. The runes are gibberish.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Yeah, your Twitch integration, you can see my party, my character sheets, my equipment. You can vote on choices. It's really, really cool. So try that out if you haven't pressed accept on that extension when you join the stream. Do that. My quests, yes. So if I'm forgetting a quest, you can remind me. Alright, take your ring. What do you have to trade?
Thank you. That means so much. That's what I got.
What was that? Said I passed the check, but nothing happened. Oh, I'm gonna need these. 100%. I don't have enough money for it, though. Maybe one of them? Maybe afford one or two. Yeah, I'm gonna save my gold.
You suddenly feel something moving
What was
against your
that?
back and turn.
What's this? Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Alright. We'll go talk to the healer, Hoff. Let's go do that.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Lives are at stake. And the cowards only care about their
Cares.
bloody rituals.
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten.
We need to get Arabella out. Now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Astarion
Hurry!
disproves.
I'm at the end of my
Fuck
tether.
off,
This
Astarion.
can't take this waiting.
Try grease and palms. These things over.
We're not leaving. Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
You there! Hello! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up
Who it
close?
is? It's Volo.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Yes, Starkiller, I'm sure that the eye patch tiefling is running that whole operation that we just ran into. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I had to pass a history check to remember details from 30 minutes ago. If that doesn't summarize how my brain works in real life, I don't know what does. Goblins? Hardly. They were shape-shifted Davids.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed.
They actually
I've
did, though.
interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
I'm gonna let you guys handle this one. I want to see how you guys handle this. Okay. Ooh, we're getting some split votes. Any others? Okay. Imprison her. She's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy
Damn.
idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
It doesn't work on mobile? That's unfortunate. It's a really cool feature. I know which one I would do. So you know I'm hard on the role play. Okay. I am versed in the ways of justice. Make your case, and I will pass judgment. Ooh. So I haven't seen this happen yet, but apparently on higher difficulty modes, when I cast friends, the target might accuse me of trying to enchant them. I haven't seen this happen yet. I don't know if I necessarily need friends on a DC 10's persuasion check, so I might save that for later.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
What do you have to say for yourself, child?
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Alright guys, what do you think the proper punishment for stealing the druid's idol is? I defer to the council for judgment. Okay, the jury seems pretty settled. Last call. Alright, return the girl to her family. She's made amends, and you have your relic.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I don't like that woman, I have to say.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
It's just something I have to live with.
Daddy issues? What? You're saying she gives off that she has daddy issues?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Okay. Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Yeah, I think every character in this game is bisexual. Watch more hentai. I think it'd be a great revelation. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What happens if you don't consume these artifacts?
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far.
A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Peanut Gallery would be on fire. Yeah, that sounds like a typical Baldur's Gate 3 run. I expected as much. Don't worry. I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
What item?
Let's get on with it.
I'm not giving away my gloves. I have to find something else for them.
Alright, what now?
Or Shadowheart Spear. I have to find something else. Those are too valuable.
Very well.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
don't know, chat, is she? Hey, have a great night, D-Hort. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna be calling it here really soon too. See you later. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, she was protecting the grove, but she went a little bit too far with it. Yeah, you don't threaten a kid. I don't care what happened.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Can't just force these people out.
I am First Druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
This also isn't marked as owned, so I can just take from it. Interesting. Nah, don't want that. There's something I'm looking for. I'm trying to remember how to get there.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
I think we'll talk to the healer. She's just in the next room over here. And then I think we'll call it a day. It's been a long stream already. I'm ready for some sleep. And then might play some more tomorrow if you guys would join me. If not, there are other days, but I might be on tomorrow. Okay, let's talk to Nettie, and then we'll end the stream there.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be Catherine's.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
More than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Is that a dwarf or a halfling? Looks like a dwarf. Yeah.
This one had the same problem as you.
attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plan? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating.
Should stick it eye.
Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Okay.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
So we have our next goal.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Hmm. What vessel? Oh, mind flayer parasite specimen. Yeah, that'll be useful later. Yeah, so we have our next order of business. That's find Halsin. He went to the goblin camp, went missing. Didn't come back, so that vessel sounds necessary. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna be starting off with next time. Is we're gonna go resolve this issue with the Druid's Grove. Go fight Halsin. And there's some other side quests in this first area of the game that we can do before we progress the main story. But I've been at it for a while today. It's late, and I think this is a good place to leave it. So I think I'm going to call it here. Thank you guys for joining me. I really appreciate you guys stopping by and joining me with Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. I absolutely love this game. Streaming it has been so much fun, and I want to keep doing this. So if you guys want to keep seeing this, come back, because I might be on tomorrow. I'll definitely be on later on in the week. So yeah, come join me next time. We'll have some fun with this. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna leave it, and I'll see you guys next time.